Good Sunday, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Thanks to Lightning Dragon for the raid just before we started the stream. Very much appreciated. What were you up to in Minecraft? I'm assuming Minecraft. What were you up to on stream? We got Hunter555 and Rowan Tree kicking off the stream as well. Alistair is in the chat. Hey, Alistair, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Haven't talked to you in a couple days. Been a while, my friend. We are in the newer side of town here on the Citadel. We are building a medieval town in the medieval area. Go figure. And I decided to sleep in there for the stream. I think I'm going to start the stream over here from now on until we finish this area of town or stop building over here. My name is Joel Duggan, and the Citadel is a 3.5-year-old multiplayer server. It's vanilla Minecraft. We do have some quality of life things like a map, but everything else is vanilla with the exception of a few data packs, and that's pretty standard. If you've ever seen something like Hermitcraft, then you kind of know what to expect here. But we got about 2/3 of the way done this blacksmith shop yesterday, including a crowdsourced design bellows that looks very Minecrafty, and I'm quite happy with it. It's very simple, but it does the trick. And so I think we're going to pick up right where we left off. I might try and change some of this. I feel like some of these could be different stair blocks for texture purposes, because it's just a little bit too much like the basalt in there. But we will sort that out. I feel like we could maybe try some andesite in here, or even just some like regular andesite. I've got polished andesite on me, but we need to go grab some stuff. I agree, Alistair. We were just talking about that yesterday, that lava-logged stairs would be good. Angel's Snat, hello. Or Angel's Nat. It's probably Angel's Nat. Angel's Snat, I'm sorry. I've only had a half a cup of coffee so far, forgive me. Just notice your doorknobs have a little definition on them. My doorknobs? On the doors? Oh yes, I've got 3D doors and trapdoors. Where's a trapdoor that is a good example? Do I have any in my inventory? No, hold on. You'll see. I went in and I modeled the trapdoors so they're not just flat pixel art. I get the idea from Vanilla Tweaks, but if you look at these, see, they have like a little 3D shape to them. They're flat on the top, but underside they've got a little bit of detail to them. The texture is not the best because the way that Minecraft makes things dark on the underside, so I need to fix that, but worked out okay. I needed some stairs. I needed some andesite stairs. We should probably put this back. This didn't work. No, that goes over here. I wish that these would restack when you place them in the ground, but they don't. It's too bad. Don't think we need any levers. Need some regular andesite and some of that. We have bricks. What are the other stair blocks that we could possibly look at? Stair. Blackstone's gonna be too dark. Granite would be cool, maybe not in this build, but in another build it would be okay. Yeah, I think we're probably just going to flip between andesite and stone. Oh, I see. So you misspelled your name too. Well then, at least I wasn't too far off mispronouncing it. Let's leave that like that one. Let's try and see what these look like if we switch them to either andesite or polished andesite. I feel like polished andesite, which I didn't bring. Welcome to my entire life yesterday, running back and forth to this stockpile back here. I need polished. This is one. Yeah, there we go. Fan of the Spawn Chunks. Both you and Pixel are legends on Earth. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but thank you very much. Wish I could sub. It's all good. You know what? Right now, my goal is partner And the thing that helps that is viewers, right? I feel like that might be a little bit too shiny. So just being here and telling friends about the stream, telling people, hey, Joel's streaming, you should come watch. That's a huge help. So don't worry about that. Let's maybe do this one too. Oh, that's the wrong way. Just to give it a little bit more texture. I think that looks a little bit better. I'm debating on whether I should switch this one too. No, I like that better when this felt like it was part of the foundation of the chimney. We have to figure out what to put there. Okay, so I feel like the chimney in here is just about done. I might want to add another cracked here. And maybe we'll do another one up in here. And then we'll continue maybe this one too. Now on the back side, this is not done at all. Do I have spruce on me? I do. Sweet. So we'll do the roof first. And this has been fairly straightforward. We've just been putting trapdoors along and then upside down stairs in those places. And I think, right, this has got this too wide thing at the top. I wonder if 2 upside down stairs would look okay there. Oh, that would make that too thick though. How did I do it on the other building? It is pretty thick, isn't it? Yeah, there's 2 upside down stairs there. Okay, we'll give that a go. Is this a blacksmith's? I'm still working on. Yes, it is. Yeah, so I was going to put magma blocks in here, but I didn't have any. And so I added the shroom lights, and they're brighter, and they actually work pretty well. I got this stair idea from Whip. I saw this in one of his builds. And then this, the bellows, we kind of worked on it the other day on stream. We decided that a composter was the best block for the accordion-like bit, you know, like the actual air pocket. And then I've got a stair in here to make it look like the air would come in through here. But, you know, there's no fire. Like, it's just the molten stuff. There's no actual fire. I guess the fire would be down below. I'm not sure how we would do it, but and then this is the back here is basalt only because it appears darker, and so it looks like it's in a decent shadow. It was kind of a fun experiment. I'm kind of using this town to kind of like try new things, try to come up with new block combos. So let's just try this to see how this looks. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. So there's that way, or this way. Yeah, definitely the other way. The only other thing we could do is trapdoors, which might not look. Yeah, that's too square. Okay, so this is the best way to do it. Thanks for all the follows, folks. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Mine are all fire. Oh, you put like fire in the blacksmiths? Yeah, if it was a bigger footprint, like if the build was bigger, I would have put a fire somewhere else. Like I would have had a big chimney, but as it stands, it's gonna be pretty tricky to fit fire, like a campfire up there. I'd love to have like a really big double chimney or a blacksmith where it's like one of these type things. Oh, here, it's over here. It would be really cool if you designed a blacksmith and instead of a smokestack like a chimney, you had an entire tower. Like so the whole thing was one big furnace, and then you could have like 3 or 4 campfires at the top, and it'll be a bigger. I think I'll do that in like the dwarven area that I want to build. I think that would be really cool. All right, so we've got the roof done on that side. This is all very plain. The roof is done over here. What else needs to be done kind of like in sweeping motions? Probably some coarse dirt. And is there anything in here I don't need? I don't think I need the diorite anymore currently. Free up a little space. I don't need the wool. Should be okay. I wish there was a way to pop the chat video out. Yeah, it has to be PC, I think. Has to be PC. All right, let's just go around and fill in some of this coarse dirt so we're not seeing like little bits of grass everywhere. I think this is a decent sized alleyway as well between the 2 houses. Cool. I just need to check something real fast here. Hold on. Weird. Okay. Things felt a little bit laggy and I was wondering if something was downloading in the background, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Now, inside, we're probably going to go... I usually go with like a plain andesite for like a door plate. There. And then inside we'll do probably a combo of bricks and stone. Mostly cracked bricks, actually. Should be fine. So we'll just grab these. And then we'll do... I find that the natural stone looks sort of like it's been worn down a little bit. It's kind of cool. And we'll just move one of these. Yeah. Pretty simple, but does the trick. So now I think we're gonna go. There's so much spruce up here in the roof stuff that I think we're probably gonna try. And is this part of the roof? No. Okay, good. These are all stair blocks, I think. Yeah. So this is not needed. That is part of the wall. And oh, don't need that. Don't need, okay, that's floor. That's fine. We can give ourselves a little bit extra headroom by using not planks, slabs. But looks like the wall, right, so that goes to there. to figure out how to address that whole. We need to figure out what color we want the front to be. This is going to stay here, so we can probably get away with a stair. And maybe some andesite. Looks a little bit funny, but better headway. Although, if this is going to have to be a slab, maybe this can just be straight up andesite the whole way. Yeah. Let's just put in a couple of slabs for now. Yeah, I feel like that's just too much like the top. So let's go get some oak and see if oak is going to look good. I tend not to use oak just because it feels like such a early game block. What can I put away here? Probably the walls. Take it easy, Angel. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Any spoilers for tomorrow's Spawn Chunks? We don't really have spoilers. It's all news, so you can go find the stuff we're going to talk about elsewhere. Johnny did a video on YouTube about the Lush Caves, so I'm sure we'll be talking about the Lush Caves. I wish I knew more about the graphical engine. I'd like to talk more about that, but I don't really know exactly what it means for everyone. Oh, okay, this won't be there. How is this going to look if this is oak instead? That's fine. A little bit higher contrast. I'm okay with that. Now the tricky part is maybe we have to change this direction. Let's try. Oh, will that work? Yeah, that's not bad. The only crappy thing about using the oak is that you can't get the same. No, you can't get the same texture variation that you can using spruce trapdoors, which is too bad. Right to there. So it feels a little bit funny in here, but there's not much we can do about that. Because this is an outside wall? Oh, that's an outside wall. Well, we could... Okay, that has to stay andesite. Tricky when you get into this scale, there's not much you can do sometimes. I wonder if that would look good as andesite outside, this other stone brick. I wonder if a wall would look okay here. Yeah, that's fine. Keeps it the same on the inside too. I don't know what we could do here. We could maybe dress it up with trapdoors or do something. We wanted to cover it up. All of that has to stay. This is just going to be some sort of like makeshift bedroom. I feel like this is a stair that I don't want to delete. Nope. Ah, but it is an outside thing. However, we can give ourselves a little bit more headroom by changing these into slabs. And this is going to be chimney. Probably trapdoor. then again, we'll probably change these block types, but that's probably what we'll do for a chimney there. I wonder if this would be... Oh no, because then it does the connected stair thing. I guess we could try just a solid block. See how that looks, and then switch this around. The idea is this, that the chimney is supposed to be shared between the two buildings. I'm not sure what we can do here. Throw a shovel at it. Yeah, I misplace. I hit the wrong keys all the time. I end up throwing because I've got I've remapped my throw button. It's C is zoom for Optifine, and then V is throw things. So very often I'll hit the wrong button. Okay, well we can do some more cracked stuff out here. That's definitely a thing we can do. I've taken that cue from Minecraft Dungeons. They use cracked bricks a lot. And it really adds a lot of life to things. So we'll do that. I feel like once we put the door in, it'll look okay. I want something else out here though. I guess at some point we have to figure out where to hang a lantern. We could try to hang them from there, although normally I'd like to put trapdoors in those positions. And we'll probably put a trapdoor at the top too. Now, I don't know if I like this color, this terracotta. I want to do something that's not wood, right? Like I want to have just a little peak of color there. So 1 block there and 2 blocks up there. And that is light gray, I think. But I'm wondering if there's another color we can take advantage of. I don't want to do white. We've done that before. Red might look okay. This is the light gray we have now. Any of the concretes are going to be way too bright. So that's a no. Change your throw key to 0. Oh wow. I don't use the number keys at all. Isn't that weird? I use my scroll wheel. I don't ever touch like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep my fingers on WASD and then I use my scroll wheel. Thanks for the lurk, Hunter555. Good to see you as always. See, that's kind of a cool idea. I wonder if we can put something like that. Do we have anything in the game that's that color? This maroon? Warped wood is far too, or crimson wood is far too purple. Like it's not red at all. Another warped block is not bad. There's red nether bricks, netherite. I wish the game had a better codex. Like I'd love to look through something like the creative menu, but not being creative, you know? We could try... Bricks might be okay. Never thought about that. Ditch some of this stuff here. So we try bricks, try terracotta. We can try granite. I just want something that looks a little bit lighter. Like I feel like granite and bricks all feel, well, bricks feel a little bit lighter than stone. Oh, mushroom blocks. Those might work. There's also mushroom stem. Don't want to do quartz. Quartz is too white. Well, actually, we could try the smooth quartz. All right, so here are our options, I think. Don't think there's anything else. No. Toolsmith workstation. Yeah, the Toolsmith workstation is going to be in here somewhere, I think. I just find it's a funky color. Maybe we'll put it, maybe that's what we'll throw in the back here. Although it looks like it's meant to have something hammered on the top of it, right? So like, that could go somewheres around here. I just don't know where. Right now, though, we're focusing on the front. So let's just look at quartz. It's not bad because there's enough diorite around that the white doesn't feel too bad. It's also not bright white. So that's okay. So quartz is not terrible. We've got, next up is mushroom stem. I feel like I need to do this farther away. Also good. Not the brightest of whites, but still sort of works. We'll have to do something with a trapdoor in there, I think, for like a window. We should do that now. Oop. And I think I'll do it so that maybe it's closed. So this, if we could find a block that allowed us to have stairs, would be cool. If we could have a stair block there. How does this look if we just have two pieces of color? Oh, other way around. You know, I kind of like the shape there with just the stair. All right, let's try. So this is not bad too. What do we prefer, the quartz or the mushroom block? I think I like the mushroom block better. Bone blocks, yeah, bone blocks are an option. I've just used them a lot in other places. And so I'm trying to just make things look a little bit different. We've got a couple of bone block builds. There's another one right over there. So I'm just trying to branch out. You're right though, bone blocks is an excellent option. I think I like the mushroom best so far. We haven't tried the brown mushroom, but I imagine this is going to be too much of the same color. Yeah, like right away I can tell that's just not what I want. Next up is the bricks. I think that looks too... Yeah. It'd be better if there was a better contrast between these two, but that's not right either. Well, that's good. We're eliminating some things. So let's go move things around. So no to bricks. And let's try granite. Again, this is probably going to be a hard no. Yeah. Also no. Oh. Oops. We can hang a light up there. So granite, also no. Let's put the grass here. So Those are all no's. These are maybes. I think the only thing left is the red terracotta, right? The only thing I wish we had, I wish the blocks that we used over here, I wish we had a red block for that, because that would go really well with a red thing there. I think I like the mushroom. What do you folks think? It's not a mod pack, the real Sachin Teloka. It is just a couple of client-side mods. We run Fabric on the server for performance purposes, and so we've got Zero's minimap, Zero's world map, and Shulker Box tooltips. If you do, I think if you do bang map, you'll get a link in chat. Clay blocks are going to be too gray. Red kind of clashes. I agree. I like it if it was more. Like if the whole wall, if there was a big section, like where's a good example? Yeah, like if all of this was one red color, that would make sense, right? But I think as an accent, it's a little bit hot. So I'm voting. I think I'm gonna go with the mushroom stem. It's between mushroom stem and quartz for me, I think. And quartz, I think, is just a little bit too bright and shiny. They're very close, but I like the mushroom better. Actually, we've done a house in the mushroom before. Just not as often as bone block, but there's a mushroom one over here. That's what it looks like in context, right? So there's bone block, mushroom, and bone block again. And then I got the white terracotta. White, hash, quotation mark, white. It's not white in the least. Yeah, okay, mushroom block it is. All right, that's the front pretty much done. I'm not in love with this trapdoor, but okay, that's better. So here I'm wondering if we can do, I feel like it needs something across here. Oh, spruce fences and fence gates. Dark oak fence gates. Let's do, and fence gates are sticks. Where do I keep my bricks? Oh, there we go. I need 4, I think. Quartz pillars? Oh no, I think that would be too bright and shiny, I think. Maybe that should be a door. So this is where I would really like to have. I wonder if we could switch this out for a stair. If it would still look okay. Really reducing the amount of color up there, but I find that the bottom block is kind of distracting. Those. Watching a lot of Logical Geek Boy. Very cool. We've had him on the show a couple times on Spawn Chunks. He's a good dude. I like him. I think I like that better. Looks better in here too. All right, this is weird up here. Underneath the stairs, we will go with probably... We'll probably put some sort of like cabinet thing here. Could probably just put a door, honestly. Yeah, okay. Now this will need some sort of extra oomph here. Okay. Need more things. I love Lego Hess check. We actually have done Lego Let's Chats. So instead of like, you know how people do Let's Chats on Twitch? I don't particularly do them that often because I don't have a webcam. Instead, well, sorry, I have a webcam. I just don't like sitting on webcam. So instead of a Let's Chat, I do what I call Lego Let's Chats. And I build a Lego set live on stream. And we've got another few to go through. I've got a Snow Speeder and I've got a Y-Wing from Star Wars. And so I'll point the webcam down at the table and then build and chat with everyone as we go through the build. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I think I want to set it as like a goal. Like maybe when we hit 200 subs, you know, or maybe if I want to go partner. I say when, hopefully. I'm still working up to the application, but I think that'd be a great goal to have, you know, some fun set. That's cool. Did you get the Blacksmith set? No, I can't afford those sets are awesome, but they're like $200 Canadian. I can't justify it yet. If I could do more of it on Twitch, and if Twitch became a larger part of my income, then I could absolutely do regular Lego Let's Chats. Like that would be a thing I would love to do. They're so much fun. Yeah, they're expensive, man. It's a big investment. They're really fun though, and the way that I do it, I'm not sure if you're familiar with knolling, but I lay out all the pieces first. So like you take all the pieces and you just you lay them out in a nice, you know, orderly fashion, and it increases the playtime. Like it takes the build that would take you 90 minutes and makes it take like 3.5 hours because you're really taking your time. Plus I'm stopping and I'm chatting with folks. So that's always really cool. I also need 2 of these. No, 1 of those. And what else am I looking for? I can put this away. And I can put the brass away. The licensed Lego set, can you only imagine how much that adds to the price tag? Yes. I find that, so here's the thing. Lego, when you break it down, works out to be about 20 cents a piece. If you look at a piece that's, you know, a set that's 100 pieces, it's roughly 20 cents a piece, depending on how it goes. If you can get Lego between 10 and 15 cents a piece, I then find that the play experience and the time invested is worth the purchase. Really good example is actually the Mandalorian and the Child Brickhead sets. It's a really decent price point. It's only like $25, but it's got like 500 pieces or something. It's really well done. I gave it to my sister for Christmas. She absolutely loved it. What am I looking for? Why am I so distracted? I want doors. I need a door. I'm not crafting another door. I know I've got doors. Hold on. They're at the farm. I really need to start moving the main storage. I think when the next time I'm in the mood for a technical build in Minecraft, we're going to move the player storage for the medieval area from underneath this barn to someplace a lot more convenient. Yeah, like I've got a couple doors there. Do I need anything else in here? Let's bring these. Let's bring some fences. Or not fences, signs. Actually, we could use a top up as well. Do I have any? Yeah. I have to say this place has come together quite nicely. Most of the brickheads are good prices, I agree. I don't always like them all, but I think that they're priced very well. Alright, so what I'm thinking in here is something very simple. I do this a lot with the this kind of thing, and then we can kind of come in here and place the door. Oops, not there. Why is this not doing its thing? How do I not know how to place doors? If I wanted to open this way. Why? I am not normally this bad at this. What is going on? Why can't I place this door? What? How do I get it to swing the right way? Why is this not working? There we go. Goodness. Anyway, it's simple, but it looks like a closet. Now here, I think we can maybe scooch in a stair. That is already a stair. And I feel like here we might want to put in a support. I just don't know. Oh, that doesn't feel too bad. I think maybe here we can grab a barrel. Hey Joel, I'm starting out on in graphic design and I have a Mac. What app should I use or apps that are affordable? Ethan Bear. Well, if you pardon the joke, if you can afford a Mac, then you can afford a lot of the software that's out there. I use Adobe. That's going to be your industry standard. So even if you're not using it, you need to know how to use it. Are you starting in school or are you just finishing school in graphic design? What I wanted barrels. Oh gosh, too much stuff. No, I was back with that there. And barrel. Thing I like about barrels is that you can make them look like they've got like it's like wood with strapping on them. So it helps it look like it's attached to something, which is cool. I kind of, at this point, I do kind of wish we had gone with spruce up here, but I don't think we're going to stay with the... How awful would it be? If this looks better, I'm going to be frustrated. I just feel like I'm using spruce everywhere. I'm probably going to switch it. I'm probably going to switch it. What do we like better? Spruce or oak? I mean, we could try to use both, but I'm in middle school and I have one of those Apple Mac Minis. Okay. So if you're just messing around with it, you can look for things that are, I don't know, like that are advertised to be compatible with Illustrator and Photoshop. I confess I have more experience with Photoshop than I do Illustrator, but you know who does have a lot of experience actually is Steven ESC. He's one of my server mates. He's not online right now. He was this morning. But if you go to twitch.tv/Steven ESC, follow him. He's a good dude, family friendly. And he's a professional graphic designer as well. And he used to teach graphic design, so he might know more. But I mean, there's programs like GIMP and what was the other one that I used to like? Procreate is great, but it's a mobile app. I don't think it has a desktop application. Sketchbook, Alias Sketchbook is pretty good. That's cheap. That's like $20, but it's it's a drawing program. It's not so much a graphic design program. Thanks, Alistair. Appreciate the shadows. It says available on March 14th. It's the 14th. Nature Crafter. It might actually be specific to a time of day. Would be my guess. But thank you. Thanks for looking into that. That's really nice of you. Do we like the spruce? I can't decide. Because if we like the spruce, I'm going to switch to logs over on this side. Right? Like we can probably just take this all the way through. So it looks like a support beam, right? Let's switch and focus on the inside, I guess, a little bit. The bed will be up here. I'm guessing we'll put it right there, so that'll hide a lot of stuff. Although that means we can't use some of these. This is also strange. I feel like this is a... Yeah, it's an outside block. It's probably the best way to do this. It feels very odd. Maybe the bed would be up here. I guess it would be warmer there. What color bed do we want? Red? Yeah, let's go with the red bed. Okay. I know it feels like just a lot of the same, but there's not much we can do. I almost want to just fill this in. I know it's not, doesn't have to be, but I feel like this just might look better if we straight up. Actually, if this is, oh, that's an outside block. Stairs. Oh, I want these. What just happened there? I have no idea what that was. Those were torches that turned into something else. I guess that looks okay. Uh-oh. Am I going to get kicked from the server? We've been having some weird lag issues lately. I think I'm okay with that. Keeps it light down here, but it's not overly... It's not too bad up here. So up here, we could put like a chest or something. Maybe we'll put a chest in the corner. Anything to kind of hide the bricks, if we can. I don't know what this is, but we could just pretend it's a barrel of something, I guess. And let's switch this to spruce. I think that looks okay. Was on mobile, so I couldn't undo Nightbot's timeout, but Hero of Earth tried to send a highlighted message saying, "This man deserves more followers." Oh, thanks very much. But yes, the channel, we have, I try to keep the emote spam down to a minimum. There's not a lot of people in the chat right now, but sometimes there can be like over 100 people. And so if there's a lot of emote spam, it becomes hard to keep up. So we have emotes. It's something like 12. Like you can do up to 12 emotes. So hopefully that should be enough. Let's go with you. And maybe we'll just do andesite across the top. Maybe the whole thing. That's cobblestone. I'm going to go and I need 2 more pieces of basalt. Maybe basalt and blackstone? What you put around the main castle? What's the story? Like, what's the history of the town? That's usually where I start. Usually where I start with that kind of stuff. All right, I'm really feeling the inventory pain right now. It is a lot. Okay, I need basalt, blackstone. I need another campfire. I'm going to try to get this interior finished. So basalt we can put back here because it looks darker. Blackstone we can put here. And then I have the model from Vanilla Tweaks that removes the ashes at the bottom when the campfire's out, but I faced it the wrong way. So then we can just do this. Shovel. We're good. I think that looks like a decent chimney thing, although yeah, it's fine. Okay. This just feels a little bit strange, but I don't know what else I could do about it. Other than the obvious. And I just put all of my spruce stairs back. Oi. So I do... So it's like Skyrim medieval. I don't know, put some campsites or, you know, barracks. What else would be good? I would think mostly about traffic. Like, think about how people come to and from the castle. That's what I did. Like, if you look at the town layout here, like here's the keep. It's on the highest point in this area. It was the highest thing we could build on. And then people coming down the road, coming inside, they have to go up the hill this way. And so that kind of defined what's happening. I don't know what's happening here. We may end up changing this wall again, but right now I don't know what's going in these positions. This is going to be a fancier part of town, so this whole hillside is going to be more like rich people, and then where we're working over here on the blacksmith is more like the market area. I did bring stairs. Yeah, I think this is just going to look better in general. I tried to use oak. Oh yeah, so much better. This is still a hard line. I wonder if we can use maybe a trapdoor. Yeah, I think that's okay. Not the biggest fan of that. I feel like that's fine. All right, now in here, we can just hang a lantern from that. We should be good for light for the most part. It might go down in the corners, so we might have to figure out something else out there. As far as just inside, I would imagine the only thing we're going to do is have probably a cauldron. So maybe have something here in the corner for like food and stuff. I always forget what blocks look good for like counters and things. We'll grab a table. That hour break mark. Thanks very much, 10055. Appreciate it. I really do need to do that. I want to put the table down, and I want to put. What's a good block? What's a good block for, like a kitchen counter? I guess we could grab like a smoker. A smoker and or a furnace. Smoker would be good, I think. Smokers are just furnace with logs around it, I think. Really? How's a smoker? Oh, okay. I was halfway there. Let's use oak. We have more of this. Granite in builds where it makes sense. Right on. So I think we're gonna do. I mean, maybe we can put the smoker here. Yeah, that would make sense. Probably cauldron. I was just thinking like it would be nice to have something here, like a countertop. And then here we'll put the table. So this is a data pack from Chuck. It's called Tables and Chairs. You can look it up on YouTube. And I've done a custom data pack for it. The only thing is I might want to change what's underneath the tables. It feels very plain. I also might want to switch them to spruce. Actually, let's move the whole thing. We'll do there. I just find that they add a lot. Yeah, see, like I want something. Needs to be something there. Either like this space right here. I feel would would make a lot of sense. Maybe this is where we could put... I kind of want to put the blacksmith table outside, but we could do... We could maybe do 2 of those. The smithing table? I'm trying to remember how to make these. It's iron, I know that. Oh, easy. Nope. Maybe this will look okay. It might be a little bit too purple. It's very flush. Will that look better outside, maybe? Yeah, I'm okay with it there. I don't want to put too much in the way of these paths. Like, I don't think I want the cauldron there. Means you can see it better, because then we can put this here. I think I like this better in the corner. Or something needs to go there. Maybe it's a crate, like a note block or something. Yeah, and I want to change these out. So we'll do full oak logs here. I don't think I want to block that path. And so maybe we'll just do this. No, that doesn't feel right. Okay. Cool. Tables and chairs make a big difference. I wish Mojang would make chairs available in the game. I agree. I like using this as a chair doesn't work for my imagination. I have a good imagination, but this is not a chair. I much prefer that kind of thing. I guess it just feels like I'm just going straight across the back wall, which feels odd. I like the smoker there. Maybe what we need to do is put the cauldron here. It doesn't look good either. Because what I was thinking is that we could maybe get away with something like that there. One Moto Man subscribed to tier 1. That's 2 months in a row. Currently on a 2-month streak. Thanks so much, One Moto Man. Really appreciate it. For those of you in the chat that are wondering, you can connect your Discord and your Twitch. And if you use your Prime, tier 1, or join Patreon, you can join the Discord. Okay, I am past the point where I should need a break. My brain is needing a breather, and my coffee needs help. So, I'm going to go grab a new cup of coffee. I do this about once an hour for those of you that are new to the stream. We're always trying to grow the stream, so if you've got friends that you'd like to invite, go grab them, bring them in, and we'll have a good time. See you in about 5 minutes. All right. Now, let's see. I'm in the other interiors on purpose. A little bit more space. A little bit more space. What do I have in this one? So we'll need a chest. I find the interiors very challenging. I'm not the best at them. And so I don't have like a go-to set of these sub blocks that are like good for different substitutions, you know. Hey, Wizard of Docks, how's it going? By the way, if you're still in the chat, I can't remember who asked about graphic design, but Affinity Designer, photo and publisher looks pretty impressive, is what Steven said. I texted him on my break, so see if I can. I'm not sure if Alistair, if you can find a link for Affinity Professional Creative Software, maybe throw it in the chat, or if any other subs want to do that. Grumbles incoherently about the concept of being awake. Nice. I'm gonna grab a cobblestone wall because I think that will look good as a chimney for the smoker. Thank you, Alistair. So yes, if you're still in the chat, the person that asked about graphic design, check out Affinity Design. You know what? I think we're gonna call that good enough for now. I can't really fit much in here along here without feeling like it's in the way. So the only thing I feel like it's missing, obviously we need a lantern and a chest maybe up here. So a chest up here would be good. What are the light levels up here? Low, very low. Okay, so we'll do something in here. Probably hang a light in the middle. So now we gotta grab our lanterns. Oh gosh, I wish Minecraft would not do that. I don't know if it's an Optifine thing or if it's a regular Minecraft thing. I don't think we want an anvil inside. If any did one of those I mentioned earlier, they have a sale on right now too, 50% off. Oh, very cool. I didn't know that. That was Ethan the Bear, I think, that was asking. Okay, cool. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else we can do in here for shelving without getting too... one of these we can hang right here. And that is going to do 8. Oh, sweet. That covers the whole one lamp. Do we want it right there? I guess we can't really move it too far. This is 10. We could move it over to here. But I think it looks better there. Cool. Now up here, we will probably want to hang it down in the middle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put it here. That does everything. Yep. And we just need to maybe put in some upside down stairs here. And we'll also do the chimney. This is a very odd transition in here, but I don't know what else we could do. Just chests, I guess. Feels like a lot of empty space, but like it doesn't really matter. I mean, no one's gonna go up there. I wonder, I don't think I have any trap chests around, but I do have tripwire hooks. So this is an idea I got from Germsy Boy. His trap chests are spruce compared to oak for regular chests. I thought it was a neat idea. I changed the inside texture a little bit, but virtually the same. Hay bales instead of andesite? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Do we want regular chests? Just feels too close. That's fine. Okay, that's that. Don't know what to do about that stone bit, because that's view. Is that, can you see that from the outside? You might not see this from the outside. You cannot. Can you see this from the outside? No, but you can see it from the inside. What about this? I think I like that better because it puts wood underneath the stuff up here. I'm so picky. So picky, but sometimes you gotta be, right? Am I the one that plays the most on the server? Probably. Although, between Alistair, myself, Steven ESC, and Cosmic, there's a lot of streaming going on the Citadel, so I wouldn't necessarily put me at the top of that. It's probably pretty even across the board. I think I'm okay with all of that. Now we just have to do the back. And I think maybe what I'll do is we'll do some cracked stuff in here and have that kind of maybe dictate what the outside is happening. Oh, we should put a window here. That's one thing we should do. That does feel a little bit strange. Up against that now. How did I do it in this other place? We have a window in the back of this place here. Ah, it's too wide. That's why. I do like the window. It helps certainly with the light. Maybe... yeah, if we just left it open, switched it to stone, so we could just get some stone slabs in there. I think that'll be fine. Okay, cool. That goes up there. Maybe we'll put one here. And I like the idea of maybe peppering in some andesite here and there. Yeah, because we've got the andesite strip, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's on the 5th one. So we might be able to do something. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is supposed to be more andesite. We might even be able to get away with a wall here. Yeah. Well, there's blocks and... Oh, no. Okay. Can't do that. The other thing is that we could also put like a log. I'm okay with that. It's a little separate. I mean, you're not going to see the back of this house very often anyway. Need some scaffolding again. The fisherman's hut. Where was the fisherman's hut? The build that I normally start the streams in, by the river on the first, on the main entrance. Is that what you mean? Okay. Now we'll go inside again and do the cracked along the left-hand wall here. So probably there. Now in here we might be able to get away with some regular stone. Whoops. It's a cool idea. But not that functional. I can't say that I like the smooth stone in there very much. Maybe we'll just leave it. And maybe a little bit less cracked. Yeah, okay. Cool. Need some slabs. It was this one over here, I think. This one here? We have to figure out a sign for the front of this too. I don't have a hammer. I wish there was a hammer in Minecraft because that would be a cool thing. I guess I have the furniture hammer from the data pack. I don't know if I can put that in an item frame. Where do I keep that? Yeah, so there's the hammer from the furniture data pack. I'm wondering if that'll go in an item frame. Just out of curiosity. Oh gosh. Again, so many things. I mean, we'd have to make another one, but it does work. Well, seeing as we're going to use that, let's make another one. Because we're not going to get rid of the data pack. That data pack is staying on the server for sure. It was sticks and iron. I just don't remember exactly how. I don't remember how this goes together. I think it's this. Nope. Hey, Dragma Wanderer. Hello. Does anybody remember the hammer design for the Chuck Chuck data pack? I don't think it's in here. No. I'm trying to craft the furniture hammer from the data pack. This one. Right click on a table to change the model. It doesn't work because I haven't updated the models yet, but this is what I want. And it has got something to do with sticks. That's not it. Nope. Stone instead of iron? I'm pretty sure it's iron. Pretty sure it's iron. Anyway, I won't mess with it right this second, but I do want to make a sign. Top row. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. Yep. Furniture hammer. Yay. Thank you. Appreciate that. I knew it was weird. So, I feel like we want to put this somewhere, maybe over here. So we could hang a sign off of this part, or we could hang a sign. I feel like putting something here would be a little bit strange. Maybe we need to, maybe something here. That doesn't feel right either. We could hang something from that. Those are all on that side, so we can't hang anything there. I could put the item frame over the log. So like we could replace that log with something else, like a full wood block, and then do this, but I feel like this is just going to be too hidden. That's not terrible though. I like the idea of doing something a little bit more like mobile game designy, sort of like how we've got, you know, this kind of thing sticking out with a lantern on it. Same thing over there, and over here at the front we have like a little barracks, and it's got this thing on it, and it's got like a sword hanging on it. So I'd love to do something like that, but obviously the build scale is not right for what we've got going on over here. So we could try. I mean, this, we could have something come out here. Maybe that's what we need to do. I don't have any chains on me, but we could do like a hanging block, so that would put it maybe like could hang a sign there. Doesn't look altogether terrible. What I would probably do is, how did I do those other ones? I should have looked closely. I flew all the way over there. I think they were regular, just oak. Oh, stripped spruce there. And stripped spruce there. And same, nope, that's a regular oak log. Okay. So I think I'm gonna get a barrel and a chain. And then what do we want to hang that on? I kind of wonder whether one of those would look good. I guess we'll hang it on a stripped spruce log. Hey, the mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? I needed chains. This build feels like it's taking forever. I wish we could hang anvils. That would be cool. Oh. What about using the armor stand data pack? That could be fun too. Did I not pick up the hammer? Oh no, I put it on the building. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Brain fart. Plug your nose. Let's see. What do I not need in here? Don't think I need these chests. Put you in here. We have created a monster in these disorganized boxes. So I need those. I need a barrel. I've got chains. Can't imagine I'll need more than 2 chains, but we'll bring 3 just in case. I need to build an armor stand, which is sticks and slabs. So I've got that. I need a new anvil. Those are... I think this is how this works. Aldebar, rating with a party of 10. Thanks so much for sharing your viewers. Hope you're having a good afternoon. What were you up to on stream? Anvil. I'm glad I didn't try to craft that by hand. I would have had it backwards. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Playing some survival Minecraft. Nice. Were you building anything cool? Or was it more about just like not dying? Because that was that the focus? So we're going to use barrel. We're going to come up here. Oh, no. Crap. Hold on. Joel does scaffolding. We're going to remove this and replace it with a full oak log. Thanks very much for the follows, folks. If you're new to the channel, my name is Joel Duggan. I am a variety streamer, but I do play an awful lot of Minecraft. And we are currently working on a medieval area on my Citadel server, which has been around for, oh gosh, 3.5 years. It's survival. We do have a couple of data packs. We run Fabric on the server for performance reasons, so we have things like this cool map. But other than that, it is very much vanilla spirit gameplay. A stable and wagon way station area between my existing town and the new one. That's awesome, Aldebar. That sounds very cool. I have not done any stables yet. I've not got that far. Okay, so I don't remember whether if you put something in the armor stand's hands or if you put it in the on the head, what's bigger. Does anybody remember? But if I go here and I say style settings, visible, display name, no, apply gravity, no. I mean, we're gonna have to do this again. Show arms, yes. Nope. Can I not give this to the... Right, so that's okay. Now, is there not a command to swap post presets block item? Thought there was a way to swap between hand and head. Equipment slots, tool rack. Does anybody know if there's an option to switch so that you can put a block on the head? Or does it only work with specific blocks? Utilities. Someone was saying, is it you, Alistair, that locking the armor stands makes them less laggy too? Just rotation, toward away. Stand visible, apply gravity. I think it's only with blocks, not items. Well, is the anvil an item or a block? Right. I usually turn off gravity because I usually have to. Adjust rotation. Oh, so it's holding like a block. Oh, I see what that does. So block and item. So it doesn't change the size of it, though. I thought if you put it on the head... that it went higher. Entity. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the difference there. But how do you... Is it just because of the slot that you put it on? Probably be easier putting string under the anvil. Yeah, but I just don't want it to be a full-size anvil. I don't need it to be, right? I mean, that's okay. I'm just wondering if I can get it between that size and the full size. Like, is there a way to get it so that it goes in the head slot? This just goes main hand, off hand. Hook not found. Flat on surface. Oh, crap. What happened there? I want this back. Auto alignment. This is not helping. No. Oh. Yes. There we go. Well, I've created a proper mess. All right. Well, we can probably start here. Where's the book? Style. Show arms. Yes. Style. Gravity, no. Oh, hey, Moon Girl Art. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. We are trying to do this armor stand thingy. And it's not... Oh, nope. I guess we'll just go with this at where it is this size. I don't want to mess with this too much. Pose adjustment. No. We want block. Sure. Style settings, nudge position. No. Nudge position will go up another 8. And then we'll, which way is this? This is the X axis. Nope. Am I not close enough? What's going on? I went the wrong way. +8. +8. So maybe X +1. Why you no do the thing? Let's do -3. Not quite, unfortunately. Go. That's not quite what I had in mind. It feels very small, right? Like I wanted it to be... I think Alistair might be right. It might be easier just to put up an anvil here with this piece of string underneath it. Which is unfortunate. Does anybody know if you can still... I thought I did that in the modern city. I thought I put like a pressure plate in the hand, but then moved it to the head slot. I could have sworn that there was a on surface. I thought there was like a head. There does not appear to be put item on head. Oh well. String. I do find this, you know, not the best solution, but we'll try to put it in a position where it's not as visible. I've got my string texture to be pretty transparent. It's really hard to see. Oh no, it has to be lower. What I don't like about it is that when you're walking by at head level, you get this box, right? But that's the effect that I wanted. I just wanted to have the anvil be bigger on the armor stand so that we could avoid putting in the thing. Although now I feel like that's a little bit too similar. Oh well, whatever. Swap slots just goes back and forth between the different hands. As far as I can tell. So if I give this a log. So style settings. Show arms. Give log. Nope. I said give log. And then in the book, it just says swap slots. Main hand, off hand. There doesn't appear to be anything else, right? Yeah, I should have paid more attention as well. I know what you mean. Staggering Cupid, these are all things. Adjust rotation. Towards away. Yeah, I don't see... I thought there was a way to do it, but it could have been an older version. Maybe they got rid of it. Which I don't know why they would remove a function. But... not sure. Yeah, that just goes back and forth between the hands. Right? Unless there's a way to, like, place it on the head. Like, yourself. Because if it's a piece of armor, it'll automatically go on the head. Like if I use this, it just goes on the head. What if I do... if I can give this to you? No. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to spend the whole day messing around with armor stands. Put that somewhere else. Put the book back. Chains are back. I think we're pretty much done. The blacksmith. I just have to do some texture work out here. Maybe finish the roof. Oh, the chimney. The chimney is not done. And we need some campfire logs out here. So 2 campfires, 3 campfires. I need probably slabs again. And all my bricks. Trying to think back to Zedav did all of his golf balls. I thought it was an armor stand wearing a block on its head. Yeah, no, I thought so too. Okay, so we need these back. We need those back. Have cracked. That should be enough. We need stairs in the varieties. I don't need the smooth slabs. I do need cobblestone stairs and brick stairs. And I've got trapdoors. I need 3 campfires. Don't need the sticks. Don't need the chest. Don't need the extra logs. I don't think we need anything dark oak at all. I will grab more. So one fun data pack we do have is this, which is very handy. I think that's it. So the thing I always have to remember with campfires is that if you want it to look its coolest, you have to place it sideways. So like if you want to see the cool ends, you have to go over here and place it this way. And then when you extinguish it, you get like the nice ends on the logs. So we'll do the same thing over here. So there's a bunch of wood piled up for the fire. We'll go up here with some scaffolding. And let's just see if we can get all the way up here. Yeah, close enough. So here, I'm okay with actually andesite and stuff there. So what we're going to do is we'll put a campfire. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm only going to put one up here. I'm just trying to figure out which space I want it on. Which is the side that has the most... Yeah, we'll put it on the back one. JMO the Schmo. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Come up on 2 hours break, says Hunter555. Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. I can't believe how fast the time flies. So yeah, we're putting it there. We're going to leave it on. Lit. Leave it on. Like they had switches. I'll do that. Do that. I find the easiest thing sometimes is just to draw, or not draw, but to just build a great big box and fall off. And do things this way. Nope. So we'll just go around it like this. Okay, so we can get rid of those, get rid of these, and those, and this. Now, unfortunately, you're going to be able to see the bottom of it. So I want to put something here to help distract a little bit. I guess we could put like a blackstone thing there. That could be the closest thing. That or basalt. Blackstone might be the best. I want to continue the pattern though. So it's mostly cracked bricks with the odd bit of andesite. I like the shape of it very much. So we're just going to continue on with cracked there. Do cracked here. Thankfully it's only like one deep at this point. Switch these out for these ones. Some of these we're going to leave cobblestone, but not all of them. That's why I brought these. This could maybe be andesite. We'll do regular there. Leave this cobble. We'll do another andesite brick there. These can be back to stone brick. And I think maybe we'll change this one out for a polished, because that way it'll be visible from both sides. Oh, nope. Hey, CJ, what's up? Good to see you as always. Oh, wow, that does not look good there at all. Let's put that up there. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put a polished stair so it's not quite as big of a thing. Yeah, okay. And we'll switch this back to that. And then this we'll have to change to something else. Cool, so now we just need a little bit of blackstone before I go on a break. Cracked stairs again? Yep. Cracked stairs in the slab. Hashtag give it to me, please. We don't have we don't have slabs in basalt. Did they give us stairs and slabs in that new smooth basalt? I don't think they did. So let's see if we can sneak in this here. That helps a little bit. Again, not the best. How did I do that other one? I think I just kind of said We can only get so far, right? Maybe it looks better with a cracked. Yeah, I just kind of left it. Do we like the cracked brick better? Or do we like the blackstone? Anyway, since I'm over here where I can AFK safely, I am going to take that 5-minute break that I do every hour. If you're new to the channel, welcome, and hang out because we'll be right back. Do you ever have one of those days where you just can't temperature regulate? Like I'm too hot, I'm too cold, I'm opening the window, I'm shutting the window, I'm getting more coffee. I'm all over the place today. I don't know what's going on. It's driving me nuts. Normally I'm just too hot. That's normally just my MO is just always warm. All right, let's just fly. Now, I want to walk into the main entrance over here because I want to see how this feels now that we've got most of it complete. Springtime temperature regulation, 71 day, 30 the next. Right? So the other day, it was plus 16 Celsius here. And then 12 hours later, it was minus 6. Like, what? Oh, I have to move this. Cool, so the only thing that looks a little bit funny, we could have put a trapdoor there. We're probably going to put some greenery or something in there. This isn't done, obviously. I'm liking this. I feel like we might want to put a full log block there. That might be the better option. And although there's an opportunity here to, instead of having a sign there, we could hang a lantern there too. Or we could have a lantern hanging. No, can't hang a lantern there. I wonder how off it would look if we changed this to that height. Because then we can hang a lantern from that and do all kinds of cool stuff with it. I think that might be a better solution. It's not the same as the other roofs, but I don't care. I think we move these slabs up by 1. It'll give us a little bit more headroom. And we can change this into like a trapdoor. I think that might look better. Cool. Okay. I don't mind the black stone. I think we'll just leave it. So everything else out here looks good. The only thing I want to address is maybe a little bit of fine-tuning around here for things like this. Like that. I was already over at the other... What happened here? So I feel like we've got this kind of a thing here, and it might be good to do this in here. Maybe better to have these down. That might help. I think that works. Although, yeah, I like that better. So then we've got, these are full blocks. I feel like we need to change that to a full stripped log to get rid of the end here. And we've got trapdoors in all the places we need them. It feels pretty plain, but I can't think of anything else to really help it along outside of maybe... I wonder if we could do like a slab in here maybe? Maybe this whole thing just needs to be flat. And then, yeah, there really isn't much we can do with the texture on the underside. However, we can potentially have some fun on the top a little bit. Wherever there is a full block like this. And then where's the other? I think I put that in the right spot. So 1, 2, 2 in between them. So then we can do this again. 1, 2, and then there, there, there. And then same thing in the corner, I guess. 2 in between, 1 there, and then the other one is where the chimney would be. And then we can do the same thing. You know, this could almost all be a log, couldn't it? What would that look like if we took that? Oh, what happened there? If we took this and continued it along. Oh, I know. Yeah. Okay. So that works. We need to go get another barrel. Another 2 barrels, actually. And yes, we will remove this. I'll put that back there. And then these are going to go. And we're going to get barrels. That was an odd flash when you landed. Yes, the combination of your forward arrow key, like your W key forward, and F3 reloads your chunks. So like if I do this together, is it there? It's one of these two. Anyway, yeah, it's a chunk reload thing. It's the debug reload all chunks. It's whatever key combination. It's a weird thing because I've got some macros on my mouse, and so it's a combination of like left or right or something, and me trying to turn the screen on and off. Because I've got this mapped to my thumb button on my mouse. F3 and T, maybe. Nope. What was I doing? Barrels. But yeah, it's got something to do with a movement key and my mouse. Me trying to do different things. Right. So barrels, and we will go here and there. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. Cool. I don't think there's anything else as far as details on these go. I don't want these to be oak, I don't think. I don't think that would look good. I think I prefer the darker, the higher contrast on the pillars. I don't think we want to put anything in here. The only thing left now on the outside is just adding in some texture with stripped spruce, spruce planks, maybe some trapdoors, and I need to go get some some brown concrete powder like this, and maybe some gravel. Bring coarse dirt, brown concrete powder, and that should be good. And do I have cobble? I do. So I've been doing the combination of cobble and gravel for the paths, and it seems to work out okay. Now over here, we could probably do another, we could probably do the whole path over this way. maybe change it up a little bit. And then we can do maybe andesite. And then here we'll get into more like planks and stuff. I feel like this would be a good one to have. So I try to think about it like, if I can not get rid of one of these that has stones in it, then everything just looks a lot cooler. And I always think about this looks a little bit darker and more wet. And so sometimes I put it near cauldrons. And then here we can do strip log. I feel like I need another texture. I'm trying to remember what else I used. I really like how it looks over at the farm. I should have taken a closer look when we were over there. Shroomlight works so well. I'm surprised, Shepard. Very, very surprised. The Maccast subscribing at tier 1 for 33 months in a row. Club 33. Maybe in Twitch, not quite the same benefits as Disney. Nice. Very, very cool. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so looks like we need to use some bark. Yeah, see, I like what I did here. It's really just... Oh, jungle. Jungle wood and oak. I like the jungle. We'll go maybe with the oak wood, though. There's quite a lot of spruce. Thanks again, Mattcast. I really appreciate it. For folks wondering in the chat, you can always connect your Discord and your Twitch, and if you have a Prime Gaming sub to spare, or if you want to join with Tier 1, or even check out Patreon, then you can be part of the Discord server. So let's do... Like I said, I think I wanted another texture. So I want to put something here. There'll probably be someone standing here a lot. So let's give them something sturdy looking. And let's put a log or bark texture underneath that. Maybe put stripped spruce here. Yeah, it's just enough variety that it's working out. I feel like this would probably be stone, but I don't want everything around here to be stone, because this is eventually going to be a stone square, so I feel like we want to have a different look over here. We also need to have some crates and barrels around out here too. Where would we put a barrel? I feel like maybe this needs something here. Oh, we could do... Oh, no, that won't work. We could probably put a barrel like right there. Did I bring any? No. Something that I miss about my modded playthrough is the handheld crafting bench. I always found them very, very, very convenient. Do I want to completely block this off? Not like that, I don't. Actually, switch that around. Let's do stripped spruce here. Actually, I'll move that around. Put the stripped spruce here, and we'll do planks here. Actually, let's go farther, and we'll do this in between. The only thing that's bugging me a little bit is just this part of the road here. So I'm wondering, we might have to get rid of this. Like, I don't like these little corner connections. Maybe we'll go here with the planks. Yeah, that's better. This is okay because of the height difference, but and we can probably get away with switching that up. I caught a glimpse of that string. Who was it? Someone earlier said that this would get more business because you would bang your head on it as you go by. That's pretty funny. All right, let's fill this in too, just for now. And I won't worry too much about this way. I just want to think about right here. So probably more. Do some stripped spruce, I think. And maybe one of these. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's going to be too close to that. So we'll do 2 of these. Cool. This is probably going to change. I need to work on what the footprint of the chapel is going to be like, but I'd say that's done for the ground texture. The only thing I want to think about is something like this. Like we've got this great little taste of greenery here, and I want to try and add something like that in here. But first, I think we have to finish this entrance. Would be my next guess. Don't let the cat spill that. Oh, my timer went off. I need to go get my coffee. Hold on. Swoopy, swoop, swoop, swoop. We're going to hide in the guard tower for now. Just give me 1 minute. I just have to pour a cup of coffee. All is well with the world. Hey, there's Cosmic Dancer. How's it going? And Cricket Craft, welcome on in. Pop Tart Creature, hello, hello. Was there a raid? Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Sorry for the slurp. Unintentional coffee slurp. All right, let's move these. Again, this is not exactly how I plan this to go, but I think it will just give us a little bit more leeway. We then have to figure out what's going to happen here. I feel like what will happen here is probably a trapdoor. Let's put some of the stone away. Chicken craft, not cricket craft. Oh, sorry. Thanks, Alistair. Sorry for the aminal confusion. Chicken craft, welcome on in. How much of this was planned ahead? I'm wondering. None. I'm playing the yes and game, which is I like this. I don't want to move it. What am I going to build next to it? No idea. Some of it was inspired by an actual Minecraft village. So we tore down a house that was here. This is part of the original Minecraft village, and so is that foundation over there. And I'm kind of like using the original Minecraft village, which was in this location. And the town square for that village was like just over here. So we kind of used it as inspiration, but I'm absolutely winging it. I don't do anything in creative first. We do pop over into Pinterest sometimes, if I can bring that up. So we've got a couple of like models and things that we get inspired from, but we don't build it like exactly. I'm just looking for different ideas, different roof designs, just to try and not build the same all the time. We need some walls, I think. Grab those. I'm going to grab these and grab those. Did I bring slabs? I did not. We need our dark oak bits and pieces. A Cosmic is never dragged. She just ambles around slowly from place to place to place. Nice. Hope you had a great weekend, Cosmic. All right, so I think the roof here is probably going to do something like this. Unless we wanted to bring it all the way over there. Do we like it there? Yeah, okay, that looks fine. We'll go back to a regular full block here. Nope, not there. All right, I messed up. Been here ages without saying anything, but I couldn't like the fact that you left your coffee without saying something. Nice. I'm glad you're able to chill and enjoy the stream. We've had lots of help. Hunter 555 has been hanging around. We've got Alcorn is here. Need this. This is bugging me. I want this back. There we go. Right. So here is where I want to do some sort of entrance. I prefer the fact that this is wood. I'm wondering if I can do something more wood related. All right, that always looks silly with the door. That's not going to look good either. Let's try these. Just so happen to have a couple of spruce logs. Maybe if we do this, change these out for fences, or not at all. I think I like that better. This is an odd connection, so we might switch this around. So this is still strange to me. How can we change that? I think that's good. Oh, we needed to switch this out too, didn't we? We needed one that had like all over. I don't ever remember to call this wood. I always just call it like an all over log. All right. Put this back. Can I rename that to something? Let's try that. I wonder if I can just rename it to like have a space and not have an actual name tag show up. Pro tip. Hunter555, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate the support this weekend as always, and hopefully you'll come back for Satisfactory. We're going to be there's a double header stream. I didn't mention that today. I've been wanting to continue with Satisfactory and prep for the upcoming update 4 on Tuesday. So there's a special stream on Tuesday, and I'm going to be switching over to Satisfactory probably in about an hour, maybe less. I've been trying to keep the viewership up on the channel, but I'd like to also play what I want to play, you know, like I can't be a slave to the algorithm. Let's put a little bit of gravel around here. Actually, let's do it on the end. Oh, maybe not on the walls that are on the inside. Well, whatever. You see? Oh, I didn't bring any slabs. We haven't finished that window yet. I think that works. We will do probably a cobblestone bit here. And let's just do a combo in here. This I don't think is going to need such a grand entrance because it's inside already. And we get rid of most of the cracked bricks, so we'll just do this instead. We'll do some texture later. And I think for here, I'm going to do planks. So this is where I want to put some bushes and things. We might be able to get away with bush in there. Maybe have it come out a little bit. I feel like that might help with this connection if we have like two bushes and then one kind of leans out forward. And then we can put some grass or something here. No Mjolnir, wasted opportunity. Well, one, I would never remember how to spell that live on stream, so there's that. Kendo says, you do you. Out of curiosity, does anybody here in the chat not know what Satisfactory is? There's a couple of links that we can share around. Elkhorn already just did it. Thank you, Elkhorn. I read the chat, honest. What was I looking for? All right, we don't need the walls anymore. Short Zelda. Hello. Rating with a party of 15. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. I'll wait just in case there's an ad playing. I don't think there is, but just in case. What was I doing? Bushes. Those are not bushes. Where are the bushes? Aha. Bushes, grasses. I don't think we want flowers. Short Zelda, welcome in. Thanks everyone for coming in with the raid. I'm gonna sleep here in just a second, and then I'll give you a quick runaround about what we've been up to. But my name is Joel Duggan. I'm a variety streamer. I spend a lot of time actually playing Minecraft because I do a podcast about Minecraft called The Spawn Chunks with my friend Pixel Riffs. So if you recognize my voice, that's more than likely where you've heard it before. What were you up to on stream today, Short Zelda? Minecraft, obviously, but you play an awful lot on the Cubfan 135 server, the patron server, right? I believe. I like the podzol underneath the bushes, so let's get some podzol too. Do I have concrete? No. Practicing my counting skills. Yep, Cubscriber SMP. We built a Taurus today. So, what's a Taurus? Is that like a geometric pattern? Refresh my memory. That's cool though. It sounds awesome. Like a donut shape. Oh yes, right. Yep. That would involve a lot of counting. You're right. Podzol. Give me that back. Bush. There's nowhere else we can really go. I don't think I want to remove this. I feel like it would feel weird if we had this going along. So yeah, I think we'll just leave that there. Just have a small bush there. I think we'll put in grass there, and then we'll add in probably a little concrete powder here, and then here we can do the gravel thing. Gravel, please, thank you. And potentially have cobble here. And that's really about it. I don't think we need much more. I think that works out well. I don't think there would be much going on over this way. Certainly wouldn't be any grass here. Yeah, I'd say the front part of this is done with the exception of obviously 2 more doors and the slabs for the windows. Slabs for the windows are going to be easy. Just 2 of these. I can put away podzol, grass. If anybody that came in with the raid, if you want to help out the channel and you want to refresh and follow from my channel, we're trying to get the viewership up to 75 on average. 78 viewers. Looks like you did it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We're trying to expand the channel and get to a point where I can stream more often, and partner would be a big part of that because it would allow me to free up a little bit more of what I stream, but also there would be an opportunity to what's the word I'm looking for? Like expand the game variety on Twitch. Okay, I wanted slabs. Those will be easy. And doors. They are... I've got one. Well, now we can use this really cool opportunity to just... Oh, that's the wrong log. I want spruce. Door. Data packs. Gotta love them. Another raid. Wow. You folks are amazing. Let's put this... I'm trying to remember how to do this now. I have to take this out, place the door here, close it. That is now an open door. Yes. Okay, cool. I'll just wait a second. Thanks for the raid. I'll wait to make sure that there's not an ad playing. We are Crow Raiders. Crosgen. Or Crogen? Is it Crogen with a silent Z? Narcos, it's going great, thank you. Short Zelda, yes, take care. Yep, IRL stuff always takes over streams. I appreciate it. I often have to raid and run when I do it myself. I'm usually heading towards food. Crogen with a silent Z, thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. As I just mentioned, because Short Zelda did a great raid as well. We are on a survival server. My name is Joel Duggan. I do a variety of things on stream, but Minecraft mostly because, of course, I co-host the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixel Riffs. So we're working in a medieval town in my multiplayer server. I am the only one online right now, but we just finished, not moments ago, Blacksmith. So we've got shroom lights in here for like a molten material. The idea is that it would be cast down here, and then you could dunk it in here. I need to put some water in here now that I look at it. We've got a really cool bellows design that we did yesterday on stream. And we've got a wood pile, anvil sign. We've got, I'm using the furniture data pack from Chuck Chuck. So we've got tables and chairs, which means that we can put a hammer, which is part of that data pack, in a item frame, which is great. And the thing I need to do in here, last but not least, is slab that up. I'm gonna go make sure that looks okay from the other side. Yeah, maybe it just needs... Oh, I put all my trapdoors away. I think it needs a trapdoor above it, I think. Probably finish that off. All right, so we need to put in the other door. So same idea. Get rid of these. We're playing on hard on the server. So that's why I'm doing this with the door. If you place it this way and then close it, quote unquote, it's an open door. See on the right hand side? Which means that zombies won't bash it down on hard mode. There's that. Good, good, good. Do we want this to be recessed? Do I want to try a stair here? Yes, I do. Do I want it to be that stair? Not sure. I think perhaps just a regular brick stair would be fine. Good, good. Grab a trapdoor for the backside. There. They open and zombies can't bash open ones? Great trick. Yeah, no, absolutely. So if you look at it, this, see it's open false and then open true. And so they don't look at it as a closed door. They just look at it like an open door. And then if you ever see them trying, they're like a June bug. They basically, they basically just like they kind of bash their face into it, and that's all they can do, which is funny. So we're gonna do the same thing here, and I want this door to open that way. So I need to place it over here. The hard part is that you usually have to knock down part of your build to get there. So same idea. Open. Right. And I think we'll leave that like that. Nothing crazy. I don't know if we're going to keep this staircase here because I'm not sure what's happening with this wall, and I can't decide if we're going to go up a staircase in here to the wall or if we're going to go up a staircase out here to the wall. So for now, we just have to make sure that this is not a death trap. And it is indeed not lit enough. Oh wow. Put that there. We probably just go straight up with this. I think the only thing that needs to happen in here is just a straight up log. And that's going to need something on top of it. So let's just fill this in. I could just put something up there to block the spawns, but I have a lot of cobble and stuff, so we can just fill it in and it's fine. Looks like a support beam, and we'll put a lantern right in the middle. So now I need a barrel and a lantern. Yoink and yoink. We need more barrels. It's fun to see them try and just headbutt the doors. Yeah, no, exactly. I do find it very amusing. All right, we need to go up here a little bit so we can put the barrel in the right direction. I think it was Mythical Sausage that I first saw do this, and I can't stop doing it now. It just looks so good. 11, 12, 10, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and 9. Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. Now, it looks kind of funky in here, but I don't really plan on doing much in here, so we'll just leave it. Is that outside? Yes. Okay. Is this inside? Yes. Crap. Okay. I wish if I have any tips to share about this kind of stuff, when you're building stuff next to each other, try to make your walls too thick, like 2 blocks thick on the inside, so that you can change the colors and whatnot. I guess we'll just go find a piece of diorite. And sleep. Wow. Didn't realize it was so dark. Burke 615. It is a good trick. It is a very good trick. That does feel a little bit strange, doesn't it? I like this at first, but now I'm starting to feel like it's a little bit chunky. But I don't like these corners. What about that? I don't have any slabs on me. I feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we need a trapdoor over here. I think I want to put it on that block and just leave it open. It does feel sort of strange, though. That's not going to let enough light in. And it's also going to look silly on the inside. It's not bad. The back wall is pretty boring, I have to say, but we're not going to really do much back here. Wonder if it might be worth it to just see what this looks like with a spruce log here. Yeah, I like that better. Now let's just go inside quickly and see what this looks like. Thank you very much for all the follows, folks. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. That looks fine. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad at all. Okay. Sold. We will just trade these out for a couple of bricks. Maybe cracked here. And do I have enough bricks on me? Oh, yes, I do. These are, oh, nope. That should stay there. And are these outside? Nope. Good stuff. I think I'll change this for andesite so it's not so bright. And you know what? I think I'll do the same thing for this. Oh, that should be andesite anyway. My bad. Sure. On the diagonal, gifted a tier 1 sub to Burke615. Thank you so much on the diagonal. Very, very kind of you. Burke, connect your Discord and your Twitch. And then you can join us in the Joel Duggan Discord. I feel like a trapdoor, maybe. Yep. Cool. I am officially calling the blacksmith done. I think, unless I missed anything. Does anybody see anything we missed? I don't think we missed anything. Just a bucket of water, I think. 2 buckets of water. One for the one inside. On the diagonal, we have same wavelength. Great minds think alike. Fools seldom differ. Royalty Crown subscribing with Prime. Thanks very much, Royalty Crown. I know I just did the spiel about the Discord, so hopefully you heard that, and we'll see you in there soon. If not, follow the links that I'm sure someone will post in the chat. Did I just... Okay. Thanks very much, Alistair. I appreciate that. The only thing I think that could go in here would be another shelf, but it kind of makes it feel claustrophobic, so I don't think we'll do anything because you can't put anything on the shelves, which is unfortunate. Cool. Well, I think the next thing to do, because we've been doing so well with Minecraft today, I do want to maybe get a full stream out of it. I am planning on playing Satisfactory later, so like if you're coming back to the stream or if you want to hang out for the long haul, we're doing a double header today. So I'll be switching over to Satisfactory because Satisfactory has an update coming on Tuesday, and we need to get our experimental build up to the right tech tier in that. Yep, I like this a lot. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. So next, just keep on trucking, right? The idea is that this little spot is probably going to be a butcher, and there's probably going to be like a small like kiosk or something here, and then the door would be around there. I could also push this up closer. I don't want to get just a one wide alleyway, so we might have to move this over a little bit. So the main thing is that this chapel building, you can see I've sort of outlined what would be a chapel or a church here. The issue we have right now is that it's far too close to the curtain wall. So if you look down here, like there's no room whatsoever. And we have to decide if this is going to be this big, which it probably will be, or if it's going to be smaller. And that will determine where this house goes. So I will build something here to fit between these two important builds. And the only stipulation with this chapel, I want it to be centered on the main line here. So you can see we've got a center block here. So I've got some ideas built up on Pinterest. but I haven't decided which one I want to do yet. And Burke 615, yeah. There's this piece of string right here. I've got my string texture. The alpha level is down to like 10% or something, so you can barely see it. The only issue, of course, is that your hitbox still shows up. So it's less obvious when you're not having them at eye level, but when they're at eye level like this, I tend to see that all the time. But we tried to do with an armor stand thing, but it just didn't work out very well. The anvil was too tiny. We couldn't get the anvil to go into the head slot. I thought there was a way to get blocks into the head slots, but maybe I have to buy like an anvil head from the villager, for the wandering trader. I don't know. We have that data pack from Hermitcraft on the server. Tripwire hooks. That's a good idea too. I don't want to get too carried away with stuff like that, but yeah, not sure where we would put it. Tripwire hooks here would be cool. Do I have any on me? No. We'll see what that looks like. The redstone box is right here, so just... I'm running low on all kinds of stuff now. I've been using all these micro blocks and the details in these medieval builds, and we're slowly... Yes. Good call, Diagonal. Good call. I think we'll just leave the two. I don't want to like decorate them everywhere. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just have them staggered. That's cool. I wish these were a different texture at the bottom of them. I wish you could have them as different wood types. Not sure where you are with breaks, but you're at 3 hours. You are indeed correct, Cosmic. So we'll be taking a break shortly. I think before I take the break, though, what I want to do, and I'm going to have to check the time of day. We're going to have to sleep here in a second, and then I'm going to get up on something high like scaffolding. And then we're going to take a look at Pinterest before I break. There's a way to see the rest of the builds on the server. I don't do tours just because if any, I get so many new people in chat, which is amazing. If I did a tour every time someone asked, then we'd just be doing tours constantly. But what happens is I end up with being low on something. Like, so for example, my elytra needs repair. I'll have to get, more rockets at some point. And so when I do that, we'll go back to the other parts of the server and we'll walk, just to kind of show things off. And sooner or later, I'll be walking around this area too, the rest of the town, because I AFK at different spots just for fun, just to kind of like, I like the idea of walking around your builds rather than flying around them constantly, because it makes you kind of like, I'll build something, kind of like leave a frame, leave like an idea of a build up, just like for example, like this white house thing here. I think there's going to be a building there, but I don't know what. And so I've left it up for a few weeks now, and I just keep on walking by it to say, like, I don't hate it there. Like nothing bugs me about it. So it's more than likely someplace where we're going to build something. But for now, let's pop up here. This is where we're going to build the next thing. And I want to try and iron out the footprint, but I need to have some sort of blueprint, and I don't want it to be super symmetrical. I'd like it to be a little bit more asymmetrical. So I've got a Pinterest page where I have a lot of different stuff saved. I'm going to back up here. That is not what I wanted to do. I want to go back out. Castle, buildings, houses, Norse, floor patterns, city interiors. There's a church one here somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Am I in the right spot? Churches and cathedrals. So I don't think either one of these are going to be big enough. I don't want to do... I don't want to build from a Minecraft build. It's cool. It's very well done, but I don't want to copy that. So I want to... I think I prefer this kind of style with like a pointy thing rather than like a crown. Although I like this too. Too big, but we could take the parts that we like from it. The other thing I thought was neat is this one, where the entrance is on the side, so we'd have to switch that so it would be at the front. This is similar to how Alistair has his cathedral set up, I think. But I like the idea of having, again, I don't want to copy another Minecraft build, But I like the idea of having the tower off to the side, which is cool. Actually, we should bookmark that. Let's go into, where is the medieval fantasy? Churches and cathedrals. But yeah, I like this one. I thought was really cool. So instead of a giant pointy tower, we have a really squat tower. We could have the entrance on the end here and then have it go up in tier. I think that would look really cool. And then we could have some other stuff coming off to the side. So I might look at doing something like that to make it feel a little bit different. And we could do something fancier at the front here. Maybe have 2 small towers or something, because that could be cool. What do we think? Does anything jump out at folks? I know I don't want the tower to be in the middle. Like, I know I want it, the tower of whatever chapel thing we're building, I want it to be off to the side like that one. Find some ideas for this section. We've actually, our main gate is built off that one. It's all very much the same, isn't it? I wish there was like medieval churches in those models that we've been working from. Like, it seems like the same builder. I keep on picking up like models like this, and they all look like they're from the same sort of person. But I'm drawn to this one for whatever reason. I keep on thinking this was a. Oh, we got different. Oh, is there different views of it? Ooh, I like the big image. That's handy. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna save that. I'll do that on my break. Cool. I think we're going to build it off that one. That seems to be speaking to me right now. So if you're new to the channel, I take a break once every hour, and I am due for that now. It's only 5 minutes. And gives you a chance to go get some snacks because, hey, it's Saturday and you should have snacks. No, it's Sunday. Wow. It's Pi Day. How did I forget that it's Pi Day? But yes, I'm going to AFK for 5 minutes. I'm going to go grab myself a snack. I'm going to reheat my coffee. And when we come back, we're going to try to plan out where that church is going to be. So hang on to your nuggets. We'll be right back. completely missed your Prime sub. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it. 2 months in a row. I hope you found your way into the Discord as well. And Burke, it looks like Cosmic has given you some instructions, but it should be in the Connections tab in your Discord settings. It also might take a little while. Sometimes on weekends, Twitch is a little bit busy and the bot doesn't connect right away. So you might have to wait between 30 and 90 minutes for it to actually show up. But we've not had issues with anybody recently. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate it. So one thing that I forgot to do before I came back was add the reference images to the overlay. So just let me get back up on top of the scaffolding and we'll try that again. Whoa! Hi, friend. Let's, so I always carry all this stuff with me. Nope. Dying of fire. I'm normally much better with a bow. Seriously? 2? Oh, come on. Thread the needle. All the things. Okay. This is why when we do graphics on screen, this is why we get way up here to do it. Let's do... I have a build reference there. Build reference there. Let's start with that one. So I'm just going to change the source for this. Should be pretty easy. Minecraft reference images, and we're going to go with, I think this one gives us more information. No, I want the other one. Oh, that's tiny. Where did that go? Build reference. We'll unlock and make this bigger. Doesn't really matter. I just need to look at it from time to time, but it helps to show you folks what I'm working on. No, I want to center. There we go. Make it a little bit smaller. Welcome to live overlay adjustments on Twitch. Center, cool. So then that one. And then we'll do the same thing with the other one, but we'll make it the smaller one. Right, okay. So I'll leave that up, and then every once in a while, I can always just bounce. Oh, are they linked? Crap. They're linked. Well, never mind. Hold on. Sometimes I don't like the way that OBS handles this stuff. If I change the size of this, it's going to be okay. Well, fine. We'll just use the same one. I can just look at the other one on my own. I'll just, we'll hide that one, and I'll pop this one up from time to time when I need it. So, looking at this, obviously we've got single block columns on the edges. That looks like it's a fairly simple thing to do. I want to say maybe 7 by 7 or 9 by 9. Probably 9 by 9 for the main tower. Although now that I'm looking at this tower thing might not be something we do in the center. So it goes 9 by 9, which means that the front is probably going to be 7 by 7. Yeah, this could be pretty big in the long run. Okay. So we've got, oh, this is huge. This is much bigger than that. Okay, this is good because I didn't want it to be this big. Chandra 555, welcome back from food consumption. Appreciate it. So I said probably 9 by 9 for the big tower. And then each section gets closer. I feel like we're going to want to go up some stairs at some point. I don't think I want to go up 2 though. If we do, maybe we go up with slabs. I'll just use dark oak for now. That kind of a thing. But farther back. Alright, we need to switch the inventory out for something a little bit easier to work with, like just a bunch of simple stone. Stone and cobble, probably. This is coarse dirt. I don't need this. Don't need the buckets. Well, maybe I'll leave the polished andesite on us just in case we need to mark down corners and things. We can return all of the regular andesite. Gravel can go back. Slabs. Stairs. Ooh, more stairs. And we'll grab lots of stone. Lots of cobble. There. Much better. Thanks on the diagonal. I'll check that out. I'm not going for anything too specific in terms of like there's no Norse culture or, you know, Anglo-Saxon thing. Like I'm kind of building with whatever looks good. I'm not sticking to anything specific. Okay. So, looking at this again, if we were going to do the tower thing, how big do we want that stuff in the middle? Because I don't want to deal with evens, I don't think. Because I don't think I want the windows to be 2 blocks wide. I think I want them to be 1 block wide. I might downscale this a little bit. So that's 1, 5, 7. So 7 and then 9. So the, oops. So if this was to stay the way that it is, we could maybe start it here. This is the middle, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the idea would be like this would be where the square tower part would be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So that would go there. ish. So you can see kind of what I'm going for there. And this could also end up being like a double wide thing. I don't know. But from there, it looks like the wall is in line with this. So this would go out however wide there, but then it's going to go in by a block when we get closer to the front. And it looks like maybe, I'm not sure how we want to do the top part. Or not the top part, but like this other entrance thing. We don't have to do it exactly. But it was like 1, 2, probably a window there. And then entrance here. And another window in the thing. There's like a weird thing there. And then another one here. Oh, sleep time. I should just put the bed in the middle of the square here. Okay. iFlem, Dervin60, and Pinky 2007 too. Thanks very much for the follows. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So that is kind of roughing this out. Middle. Another 2 windows. Another buttress. So we could just do 1 window. Another one of these. And then that's the edge. And then this is where it goes in by 1. And I do want to try to make these walls too thick, so the inside of this might end up being very small. Right, so if we want to do this, we might end up like doubling up on the thickness of the walls here. Like this. So I feel like that's still pretty large. We might want to reduce the length of this by reducing some of the distances. I like the idea of maybe having an entrance here. Let's see here. So yeah, how long is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I prefer that to be probably 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then how wide is this? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is wrong here. Because we had a lot of success with the keep having double thick walls, and so I'd like to try and keep that if I can. So inside, that's not like super small. Like this is still a decent. Plus, it'll probably change about here. Oops. Is that right? Nope. Yeah, so it'll open up and feel much bigger. All the way down here. Yeah, even that feels kind of big. Even that feels kind of large. I mean, it's a little bit more interesting than we had before, which is nice, right? Yeah, I feel like I want the tower to either be bigger or at least farther forward. Overhead view, it's map mod. Yeah, Cosmic's got the link for you in the chat. We run Fabric on the server for speed, like for technical stuff. Yeah, so proportion-wise, I feel like the tower here is a little bit chunkier, right? So I think we have to increase the size of the tower, which will also help us reduce the size of this, which is good. Cool. So that is the next option. So what we'll do, I don't think I want to push this any closer. I think if anything, I want to bring this down by 2 blocks. So at least to there. Yeah, at least to there. So we have 1, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 this time. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's feeling better. Much better. So we're probably going to shift this back and forth a little bit. I feel like if this, how tall is this going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4. I need to, what's a similar building that we have already? Oh, that hurt. Right, so this is a good size entrance. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we're going to probably go 5 before the roof starts. At least. Actually, I quite like these smooth stones here. We might try to copy that. 5 at least. How tall is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, at least 5. At least 5 for the height of the front wall. Right? I felt that Minecraft does that so well when you hit something with your head. It's like smack. Whoa. Ow, that hurt. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 because we wanted to do stairs. So I'm just trying to kind of get like a how high are we going to get with this thing. Now keep in mind that the next section is going to go higher. And if we were to go up on some sort of like front platform, and this might not be the right width. I don't think I'd want that too much closer. It could maybe get 1 block closer. Maybe. This is the trial and error part of doing this live on stream in survival. is that you just have to kind of throw down blocks quickly, kind of get a feel for where you want things to go. Yeah, like if it was too much closer, I don't think I'd want it here. I mean, really what would have happened is that the church would have been built first, or the chapel would have been built first. You know what? That's not terrible. But then our stairs are going to be right on top of the square. Maybe we could have a special entrance on it. I don't remember what the other side of that looked like. Oh, right. The entrance was on the side. Well, we're not going to put the entrance on the side. I admire you for being able to do it. I have a build coming up at the moment. I did practice, and then I did the actual thing. Yeah, it's tough. Throw down blocks, hope for the best. Yep. The Llama Bakery looks great, by the way, Cosmic. I really enjoy it. It's a bakery for llamas, for people that went morbid on that and thinking that it was baked llamas. Sleep, please. I'd like to see what I'm doing. Come on. 32. Oh, I should have waited a bit. The blacksmith looks really cool at nighttime. So, if these were stairs, maybe I should go get some stairs just to kind of work through this. Stairs and slabs. Because I think this is going to be a key part, is not wasting time in rebuilding this, is just making sure we get it far enough from the main square here. So if these were stairs, they probably will look too steep. Yeah, I think I would prefer slabs. Because then we can do stuff like this. And even that still feels kind of close. I like that look. Yeah, I think maybe we'll have this as like the absolute closest that the front of the building will get. And then we'll have a little bit of leeway here. Whoops. Oh, come on. Joel does block placing. Yeah, I think that's probably the closest, which means we could probably put this about here. And we'll just put a little bit in here just to kind of show that's where that is. This may not be this wide, but we'll do that for now. Yeah, I feel like it looks like it's part of the square, but not look like it's on top of the square, right? 82 Paladin Dawn, hello. Your name is almost a palindrome. I like it. Burks, thanks so much. That's great that you're able to stick around for so long. Have a good day, and hopefully we'll get you into the Discord and get that sorted. If you can't, just hit me on Twitter at Joel Duggan, and we'll sort it out. Proots, hello. I hope I pronounced your name right. All right, how are we doing for the overview here? So I think we can reduce the size of this, which was the goal. So that's great. Because here we've got inside walls that need to be reduced. So if these are 3 thick, then they are already 3 thick. I'll just take this out so I can see what I'm doing from above. They would just come out here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this would go out this way. And that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. I think I'm just going to rely on these sections being odd numbers, just to kind of make our lives a little bit easier. So that was 7, I think, on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woof. Why? Okay. We'll stick to the one on the outside. And again, this might end up being narrower. More narrow? Narrower? I don't know. That goes there. That is not right. Right. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also wrong. Why? Ta-da! Okay. So then this section in here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also too long. We have a nice distance between the tower and the wall, though. This wall is probably going to move, but this is not terrible. This is a little close, so we're going to probably change the way that the wall comes in here. Let's see. Hello from Brazil, Marco Davila. Hello. That's amazing. Welcome in from Brazil. Let's just switch some of this out while I'm thinking. Boop. So yeah, I'm now, well, you know, this is a pretty thin space. So I don't think I want this to be any smaller, right? Because even if we think about having an aisle in here, we'd want it to be at least 3 wide, right? Just thinking if we decided to put like pews or, yeah, like anything along the side, we'd want room. This much down the middle for sure. I guess it's just a matter of how long we want these sides to be. I don't think I want the outside to be any smaller than 5. The idea being that we can do like windows in these positions. Like that. Which I think would be good. And that would mean, yeah, we wouldn't really have much here, would we? this would all be just straight front. There wouldn't be room for windows in here. Unless we made this even wider. Or we made this more narrow. But I quite like that. I don't think I want to pull this in. I feel like that might look too narrow. Because we'd only ever be able to fit in like a window. I guess it would be here. And that's really thick, so yeah, I don't know. We might not have any windows. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff out there for how things really were in medieval times, but it's more about communicating to players and to people watching what it is. I don't think that being literal about standing room only is necessary. Because then it's just gonna be boring in here. And it's better to plan for seating and be able to do it later, or decide not to, right? So we could end up with pillars in here. Like maybe instead of seating, maybe these are support pillars for the roof, right? So either way, we still want a decent space in between. Yeah, that does feel really wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we reduced it, it would be really narrow, though. I think we're gonna have to stick with it. So, Marco Davila, if you're still here, how did you find the stream all the way from Brazil? Were we on Twitch? Do you listen to the Spawn Chunks? How did you find us? So I think we'll just stick with the same idea. Maybe we'll just do an equal section of 5. So we'll have windows. I guess we could maybe narrow this a bit and have it go here. So there's the final section. Wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. So then we'll have this section go to here. And so that's, if we did pillars instead of seating, we'd want to offset them so that they would be lining up with the windows. And if that's the case, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap. I do, now the more that I think about it, I like the idea of having pillars inside. More room to hang lanterns off of as well, which is nice. And I prefer the idea of having them with 3 blocks in between, which I have not done here. And that might have to move over by 1. Okay. Let's just finish off this part here. We'll just make these into bricks. So if we were to do pillars, I think I would want them farther apart than this. Maybe 5. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would actually work. No, it wouldn't. Right, we need more stone. Let's just be smart and bring these over. I don't know why I don't do that more often. You'd think I would. So yeah, the more I do think about it, the more I do like the idea of pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. And maybe that's too close together. They'd be kind of in line with whatever buttress or roof support would be happening. One, two, three, 4. Right. You do end up building things a couple of times when you do this in survival, but I like the iterative process because you end up with some happy accidents sometimes. And I did that wrong. And there. That feels cool. That feels like a hall. Feels like a important thing. I like that this is inset enough that if we wanted to have an entrance into the tower, then it would still be inside the church, you know? I don't know if we want it right there, but I feel like that's grand enough. You walk in, and then when it opens up, you're looking at the end wall, which is about there. I feel like that's pretty good. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would probably prefer it to be an odd number. But we have an odd number from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, okay. So the only tricky part here is I feel like this is in a weird spot. So maybe the front part of the church, the lower part, is longer. And we'll just line everything up with these pillars so that we can do this. All the way along. And then here, we would keep these in line as well. And maybe here we'll just have to make some sort of cool larger window. So maybe here there's just one single. Where will this work? No, I think what we do here is, oh, an odd, like a single 2-wide window. That or an entrance exit. That could be it too. Maybe a window on one side, maybe a window on this side because it's west. Cool sunsets and stuff. That could work well. Hey Joel, question. Do you watch anime? If so, what would be your 3? Also, have you watched Pacific Rim on Netflix? I saw the original Pacific Rim. I've not seen the anime Pacific Rim. I'm not the biggest anime fan. I used to work in animation, and I find I just grew up in watching animation and professionally doing animation where it wasn't dubbed, and so I find lip syncing in anime really just bugs me. Not that I don't think that anime is good animation, because it is. Like, some of the action that I've seen in anime is just bananas good. So I've not watched a lot though. Brockett, who does the not the Sponge Chunks, he does the Citadel Cafe with me. He is a big anime fan and has a lot of cool recommendations on the show, and will definitely speak more about it, you know, more often than I do. He likes One Punch Man. That's one of his favorites. Plus, it gives us these little out sections, which is cool. I like that. How are we looking from above? Yeah, I'm liking that. And I want to bring up, like, I hope I don't sound too dismissive when people bring up things like, you know, how things really were in medieval times, because I don't know, and so I do find it educational. I just need to kind of make sure that I'm doing a balance of like design and what looks good, and I'm not strictly sticking to historical stuff, but I don't ever want to sound like I'm dismissing someone's good idea, because I've gone the route of not having seating at the suggestion from the chat, right? Because pillars just looked cooler. So have I done this weird? Something is not right here. Oh, this is not right. I don't know if that's going to stay that narrow. We might want to take it back wider, but we'll see. I don't think we're going to do windows there. Bedtime. Hunter 555, you reached the 4-hour mark on the stream. You are correct. Thanks very much. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go a little bit longer on this particular stream with Minecraft, and then I'm going to switch to Satisfactory. But I'm gonna give myself a decent break in between. And for those of you that have not played Satisfactory before, it's a building game just like Minecraft. I think you will really like it. So don't rush away. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Now, do we want? I think we want to leave this where it is in terms of the tower. What we need to do is figure out how far this part attaches to it. I think we'll go straight over from here. So one in the inside. Delara, subscribe with Prime. 2 months in a row. Second month, the best month. Thank you so much for the support, Delara. Really appreciate it. Have you found your way into our Discord yet? Have you linked your Discord and your Twitch so that you can join us in the Discord? I hope you have. So that's going to help a lot with, I think, the section, because I want to do some sort of like graveyard or something. It'd be kind of cool. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna lose a pillar there if we do it that way. So that can't be part of the wall. We have to push this farther. This is gonna go here? No. Why is this? Oh, this is the start. This is where the other one goes. Gotcha. I see now. Again, with the asymmetry. But that'll be good. We'll have some sort of cool wall here to attach the roof to. I'm thinking this is probably going to end up being like a fat stack like this. More than likely. But I like these things. These are good. I like the end here. Found you through Pixelrus. Oh, very cool. And I didn't see the, hold on, I didn't see the answer. I asked our Brazilian friend. What did I say? Oh, Marco never answered. Okay, never mind. Let's see. So that's a good distance there, although it could be farther. They're still going to have to move this. I don't think there's a way to keep this wall where it is. So we're probably going to have to push it right up against the river and maybe move this tower over to beyond the river for it to actually look good. But I think that's cool. I think with a little peak on it, it'll feel important but not overpowering, which is good. We may make it one block shorter. Because I'm not going to do anything fancy. I think just a straight gabled roof will be all we need to do. It will end up being dark oak again, obviously. I'm okay with everything here, I think. I don't think I want to make this any bigger. And I guess I'm not sure what we could do here to make this more interesting. We could push this back to here. See if that makes it better. But I think that would be weird. I think I do like it here. It's just odd. But not necessarily in a bad way. We could center it. We could just kind of center it and have the access to the tower kind of like hook in. We'd have to turn it quite quickly, but doable. Absolutely doable. All right, so let's grab some dark oak. I guess I should keep a stack on me. That's the wrong box. I just want to put a couple of gables on this first. Let's put these away. Maybe we just don't have any more stone bricks. Stairs. We'll grab some cobble walls because I'd like to do the same sort of thing we did over here, which could be kind of cool. But we know from the inside that this is going to be absolutely how wide this part is. So then we have to figure out how big this roof is going to be if we start it here. And the answer is freaking enormous. I always underestimate how quickly Minecraft builds get like super tall. That's the middle. So that puts us here. Get out of the way, scaffolding. I think that might be a little bit big for the front. I'm okay with that if that's one of the heights, but I think that might be a little bit over the top. So I think we might have to start a block lower, which means that we'll do that on this side. And well, I guess that could still be tall, couldn't it? Roofs are always massive. You're right. And I always forget that like sometimes it benefits to do like that cartoony style roof. You know, like the if you ever looked at like a concept art for mobile games, I know I bring this up a lot because they do it very well. The roof is usually how the building's identified in a mobile game. You know, when you're like a top-down city builder or something. And so I feel like that's probably, you know, where to start when you're building in these kind of things. And having a big fancy roof does kind of like help identify the building. If not identify the building, it certainly helps identify the importance of the building. So I find that interesting. Get up here. And here would be the new middle. And this may still be too tall. Well, we know we're not going to do. We know we're not going to do the left side, right? That's just massive. Ooh, I lost my keyboard position here. Running into a tower build on Infinity Cove, getting too big. Yeah, that happens to me a lot too. That's why I build those giant boxes, those frames, and then rip everything down. All right, well, let's start 2 blocks lower. So, not on this block, but on this block. So we'll take this down again. I mean, the inside is still going to be huge because it's going to be a big pitched roof inside, right? So we started... Well, this has to go down again. This might dictate not having stairs in front of it. Again, it feels low on the sides, but the reference image doesn't feel super tall. Like by those doors on the far right there, like that does not look like a big distance, right? So this might actually be the best way to go. Yeah, let's try this now. And I know I've mentioned this on stream before, but building anything that's symmetrical gives you such a good opportunity to go in and build one side one way and the other side another way. And then you can just come back and just compare them. And it does make the building process a lot faster. Henro Boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So are people excited for the Satisfactory update? Those that play or those that follow my streams on Tuesday? We're doing a special stream on Tuesday, by the way, for those folks that don't know. We don't normally stream during the week, but there's a release of Satisfactory Update 4 happening on Tuesday. And we are going to get an experimental build up to Tier 4. Yeah, I don't want to go any lower than that. So I think that's kind of where we have to say build from here. Reed Rit, thanks very much. We have a lot of fun doing the spawn chunks, and I need to spend a little bit of time in the lush caves. I have not done much in there this snapshot. Johnny did. I was really hoping to do a Wednesday stream. I'm going to start streaming Wednesdays with the snapshots, but I need to I need them to be in natural generation first. Like, I'm waiting for the snapshots to get lush caves and biomes in the regular survival play, and then I'm going to start a playthrough. And it'll be really fun to explore that kind of stuff, I think, in survival, and give me a better informed, opinion coming from the spawn chunks perspective. So I think that'll be good. Because right now, like, I'll watch Johnny's video so we can talk about it, and I'll watch other creators as well. But I'll load up a snapshot world of my own and just kind of like fly around and stuff. But I'd like to try and play in survival. I really feel like this is screwed up. What did I do wrong? I did it over again. Crap. Distracted by cool conversations in chat. Okay, here we go. Whoop, no, not that. Oh, come on now. You can tell I've been playing Minecraft till afternoon when I can't place blocks. Okay. Nope, wrong. Cool. Okay. And that is what our roof is going to look like. It's going to feel so massive. Well, okay. That's not terrible. This being taller, I think, helps make this distance feel shorter. So that's not bad. And plus, we can break up the monotony of the roof with these cool kind of like breaks. We maybe won't do the spiky parts, but we'll definitely do something in the roof. We'll definitely do something. Okay, so that's going to look like that. Then I guess the next phase would just go up by a block whenever the roof changes out to this position here. And I guess really it's just going to be the same height, but by being out by a block, it should go higher. That's how that works, right? Okay, I do have enough. And then this is the center, and it looks like we are higher. Cool. So then this would come in. It might not be slabs. We might do full blocks, but slabs are the easiest way to just map this out for now. Oh, I did the wrong thing. This goes this way, and then it changes when it gets to here. Oh, all right. Time to finally take a flight around, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be beefy. You know, I think it'll look pretty good. Now that we have that roof, we can rough in one of the towers. I've got enough stone. So let's go with here. Actually, I should look at the reference. Oh, wow. It is a heck of a lot taller than the roof. But it goes in by one. So these wireframes really kind of help me figure out the skyline and what you're going to be able to see from where. And when that has another level on it, you're going to be able to see it right up here. So it's going to be cool. And you can see the bottom part from down here. And then over this way, actually, how does this look coming over the bridge? I always get a little feeling of hype whenever the roof I'm working on meets in the middle. Yeah, totally. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's going to look cool. Yeah, it'll have a lot of layers coming across the bridge. As long as we don't put too much high stuff here, we should be okay. And then, of course, coming around. See, I do this on purpose. I'm not sure how many people pick up on this, but I tend to frame important buildings with other buildings. So like when you're coming around this bend, there's going to be a house here that's going to be mostly blocking the chapel or the church. And then you come around here and you're looking straight at it pretty much. Not exactly, but like enough that you can kind of like get a feel for it. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I'd like to think so. I love that I'm finally building this. I've been putting this off forever because I just wasn't sure how to do it, and I'm digging it. Don't know if we're gonna need something there, but yeah, that's very cool. We have a little bit of leeway here. We might have to do something. We will maybe, instead of windows at the front, maybe we'll do some sort of like recess. So like instead of windows, we might be able to get away with like recessing the wall so it has like a cool pattern or something to it. That could be kind of fun. So rather than a window, we'll just have some sort of cool like architecture stuff going on. But this is gonna be great inside. Like, look how tall this roof is gonna be. This is gonna rival the keep as far as like how tall the inside of the keep is. It's gonna look really, really fun inside. I'm looking forward to tackling this. Very, very cool. Well, I think without just repeating what I've been doing, I feel like maybe what we'll do is we'll just put in this other bit of the roof. And then we'll wrap up here. I do want to say that we're doing a double header stream. So I'm going to be streaming Satisfactory. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Wobbly, not good. But I'm going to take a decent break between now and Satisfactory. The tricky part, last weekend when I did it, Twitch didn't separate the streams. So, 3, 4. So my stream on Sunday was like one giant 6-hour stream, even though there were 2 different VODs. So I'm not sure exactly how to manage that. But the idea will be that there'll be a definite separation. The stream will probably go down for a couple minutes. But don't go anywhere. Chat amongst yourselves. It's maybe see if you can get that Discord thing sorted out. I know that some people were looking forward to that. Because I think it's really going to be a lot of fun. Anybody that's new to Satisfactory, it's a building game. and it has a lot of the same feel as Minecraft Redstone, but it looks way prettier. It's a very, very pretty game. Oh no, this doesn't go here. That's going to be the tower. So I'm on the wrong block. But yeah, I'm looking forward to sharing that, because we have a bit of work to do. I need to get my build up, my experimental build. The update 4 coming to the experimental branch of the game on Tuesday. I want to get our experimental build together up to tier 4 before that comes out. I want to get to coal power. I want to unlock coal power, but I don't want to build any coal power, because power is one of the things that are changing in the update. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Oh, do I have enough? I hope I have enough stairs. Oh, not if I keep on doing that. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to sharing that with you folks. So, and plus, you know, it's a good community. I can't say enough good things about the small but mighty and mighty kind community that has kind of grown around what I do, and the support that you guys have shown over the weekend, and it really is fantastic, and allows me to do all these kinds of different streams. Whoa. And make people dizzy by doing Minecraft stuff that looks like you're gonna get seasick. That goes in this position. And one more. Fenicus? Is that how you say your name? Welcome on in. How's your day going? All right, one last little bit, because we still have a little bit of stone in us. Let's, oh, we missed a pillar. Let's put this in this position here. Call you Fen. Okay, I will do that. How did you find the stream, Fen? Coming from the spawn chunks, perhaps? So I don't know if we're going to be doing... Let's just make this out of bricks just for being able to see it differently. I don't know how we're going to do this, but this could be one way. And this is much taller. It's almost the exact same height. I don't remember where we started. But let's have a guess. I guess we can count. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11? Let's do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to hurt the ankles. So again, these are all just temporary blocks for the shapes. We will come back and change textures and make it look nice. We have other buildings that we've built in the area, and we might make this like look like that or look like those, or I'm not sure how we're going to do this yet, but we're going to do something. The nice thing about this is that it's big enough inside that we can do a proper staircase and not have it be something that makes you like seasick running up in the spiral. Let's see how 9 feels. Provided I don't die. I don't think I would want it much taller than that. I think I might even call that the absolute top and then maybe bring the bottom part down. And just have like that 9 block there be where we put like the ramparts and stuff. This could even go up a bit taller, in my opinion. Might want to make that a little bit taller than the roof. And I may want to add something else over here on the side. I'm not really sure. But this wall is going to come down. That's not going to happen today. Browsing Twitch. I'm a new streamer. Oh, that's pretty cool, Fen. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. If you've not heard me before, I do a lot of variety stuff here on Twitch. We're doing Minecraft today. We're double featuring. We're going into Satisfactory in about 15 minutes, maybe 20. And we're also part of the Spawn Chunks podcast. I do that with Pixel Riffs. Take it easy, Alcorn. Thanks so much for all the help today. Have an afternoon with your family and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Cheers, my friend. But yeah, speaking of the Spawn Chunks, you can check that out tomorrow. We got a new episode coming out Mondays. We're going to be talking about the Lush Cave editions and the snapshots for Java Minecraft. We talked about the what did we talk about? We talked about the mountains in Bedrock last week, right? I talk about Minecraft so much, it's hard to remember what I've said and when. But yeah, check that out. You can also listen to the Citadel Cafe, which is my other podcast about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. The last one was about WandaVision, as a matter of fact. Spoilers, by the way, of course. Yeah, again, thank you so much for all the support, folks. I really, truly appreciate it. We've got more work to do on this church, but we're going to switch gears here. We're going to move over into Satisfactory and have a good time over there. And if you've left a tier 1 sub, if you've used a prime sub, if you've decided to join the Patreon over the course of the last couple hours, then I really, really appreciate it. You folks are fantastic. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch. It's a great community. I think you will enjoy your time there if you haven't found your way there already. But yeah, hang tight. We're just going to switch over to Satisfactory. So talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy. I am going to take an extended break so I can give myself a little bit of a snack, get some time away from the computer. But when we come back, boy, Satisfactory coming at you. See you in just a little bit. Bye for now.